Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Karabo. How are you doing? I feel it, it's here. I wonder, so I'm actually just here to say, guys, I honor the appointment, but I don't know if we are continuing with this thing tonight. The pressure. Sure. I'm not doing well today, Waitsi. I'm not doing well today. How are you doing? I don't think I've bumped into you at all this week. Maybe once. Maybe once in Anita's life. Flu. No, it's not flu. But I feel like I have flu-like symptoms, but it's not flu. I just feel tired. Like I had a busy week. I had a busy week on Nur Baran. Hi. Please like my live. As you join, please double tap on your screen. How old are you? I'm in my 30s on Nur. How old are you? Okay, it's understandable. Yeah, Karab. That was fast. And how's my footage? Because last week I struggled with my network quite a bit. It was actually so discouraging. Like I was so close to quitting the live so many times. So I don't know how my how my footage, my feed is looking right now. Yeah. Hi, Sisanda. How are you doing? How are you doing? Sisanda, how have you been surviving here with this heat? Because the heat wave has been crazy. I'm good. How are you? I'm okay. I'm just tired. I had a busy week. My laptop is still open even now. My laptop is still open. Yeah, it's crazy. But I'm okay. Otherwise, like, I'm okay, guys. Honestly, I'm just feeling tired, but I'm okay. Yeah, and how are you doing? Onur, I asked you to like the live. Also, I don't know if you are connected to my house. Please do the right thing. It's been a crazy week. Yeah, it has been. It has been, Dasi. Yeah, I thought last week was crazy. I remember sitting on the couch here last Friday, starting the live, and still trying to catch my breath because I was up and down until minutes before I went live. And I thought, sure, what a busy first week back at work, wada. But I just feel like this week is worse. Is worse. But you know what's funny? The fact that I actually enjoy my work. Like, even if I end up working late and whatever, it's because I like my work and my work ethic is like that. So I'm not here complaining, whatever. I just feel like I'm tired. And I don't know if you guys get that as well when you are tired, but it's up here. Like your brain is tired. You feel like just disconnecting from the internet, disconnecting from any social activity, and just, I guess it's also an introvert thing where you just want to disappear in your comfort space and do nothing and say nothing. So yeah, so that's how I feel. It's been a crazy week. Yeah. Yo, done liking, babe. Thank you. You did say it would be hectic being back at work. Did I? Yeah, I think at the time, like before I went back to work, I already had an idea of what my schedule is going to look like, because I know, the kind of activities that are repetitive, doesn't matter which year, whatever. So I kind of had an idea of what's to come, you know. Yeah, and there've been changes, so there's also that. Yeah, so it's been busy, but busy in a good way. Yeah, that's why I took a break for 2 weeks. Was just exhausted between December and now. I actually don't think you took leave in December. I think you worked through December. Hi Nahid, hi, welcome to my live. Please remember to like if you haven't already. And how are you doing? I know it's your first time on my live, so yeah, let me know how you're doing. I'm just tired, but we are here, showing up. We are here. Thank you. Thank you for the like. Yeah, you must disconnect and take a break, Karabo says. Yeah, I will, but now that I'm here, I feel like we can, sorry, we can push. Let's see if people will join, if more people will join, and then, because I like to start the live at 6:30 and use the first 30 minutes or so just to catch up, seeing as I don't do lives during the week anymore. No, from YouTube. Only posted a vlog yesterday. Oh, I saw the notification. I'll still catch up on that vlog over the weekend. So you took a break for 2 weeks. Okay, but yeah, but I'm curious to know how that feels like. Like, aren't you in that break stressing about your analytics, about the algorithm, with you not posting anything, or were you still posting on your community? I'm curious to know, because I'm such a numbers girl that I feel like I would focus too much on the numbers. Like, I took a break from vlogging, but I still had content that I was posting in that time, just so that my channel is not silent. Karawa says, yes, showing up means something. Yeah, absolutely. And I don't know why we have this belief or notion that showing up is in the form of the class must always be full, because sometimes showing up is showing up like this much. As long as you showed up, even if your energy is this much, the fact that you showed up counts. It speaks to your consistency, it speaks to your commitment. But we somehow up here have concluded that showing up is you showing up here. Energy must be here every time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that is, why we put ourselves under so much pressure. Took a break. Oh, I posted a vlog yesterday from social media. Where I can disappear for days or weeks? Instagram. I feel like Instagram, guys, now Instagram is just too serious, too serious, too formal, too curated. Hwa actiwa mole man. And sometimes it bores me so much that I can disappear and literally forget about posting for days on end. And then I'm like, no man, you have an audience. Don't just disappear. But I can. Given the opportunity, I can disappear for a month. So I get you. Sisanda problem vlogs need a lot of preparation and etc. Live is the best. Oh yeah. I feel like lives are a breeze, hey? Lives are a breeze. You just need to show up as yourself and have a conversation. But you see, what kind of discouraged me in the beginning was that the first two lives that I did, I got less than 10 watch hours for each. In fact, for both combined. So I was just like, is this worth it? You know, if I'm gonna sit here for over an hour and I'm getting less than 10 watch hours, you know, that's the time I could have used to edit a vlog, export all of that, put it up on my channel, and it can bring me more than 10 watch hours because typically my vlogs give me more than 10, right? So I started comparing the two until I did it for longer than an hour, like 2 hours or more. And more people started joining my lives, then it started to make sense. Like the numbers were starting to make sense. So yeah, I would definitely encourage anyone to get on live streaming. It definitely works. Definitely works. Yeah, I would get anxiety if I was a creator and had to take a break. I get it. I get it as well. That's so true, Kahabo. It needs a lot of preparation. Sisanda says, yeah, not at all, K. Channel will grow. I think I get overwhelmed at times. No, I get you, Ndasi. I get you 1%. That's true. That's true. With your audience and sometimes with new people, right, that are visiting your channel for the first time, but also with returning viewers that were not subscribed. I think once they see you in real time and can have some sort of connection or conversation with you, that also motivates them to commit and finally sub, you know, even though they've been around for a while. So yeah. Yeah, but otherwise, how are you guys? What are the plans for the weekend? I was also supposed to go out this evening with a friend, but our plans changed. And I wasn't gonna do the live if we were going out. Like I was gonna be live from there, but it wasn't gonna. We were not gonna do games, right? So then plans changed. Plus, on top of that, I'm just not feeling 100%. But I was like, let me just show up. Let me just show up because I made a commitment, but also I need the WH, guys. Yo, I need the WH because this week, I feel like this week, YT showed me flames. YT showed me flames this week because wow. Hi, Alice. Welcome, welcome. How has your day been so far? How was your week? Rose says, I'm watching and listening, Ma'am K. Thank you, Rose. Welcome. Welcome. Ladies in the chat, you must say you must say to the friend H Chomi, I have to be live today. Yeah, but I didn't want to disappoint her because sorry, we had been trying to go out numerous times. I invited her out once, and then she couldn't make it, so she asked that we move it to another day. And then on that day, I was not well and we couldn't go out. Then she invited me out. And on that day, I was not feeling well. And then I asked that we postpone, and then it just didn't happen. So I feel like every time we try to go out, something comes up. And I didn't want to be the reason that we change our plans tonight. So that's why I was willing to, rather live stream from wherever we were going. So yeah, so plans changed again. So yeah, but we will try again. We'll try again. Because I'm trying to make friends around here, and I think something beautiful can come out of this connection. Sisanda says, hi, Alice. Alice says, hectic week, hectic day in J. I know, right? I know. Yo, Askis. Friday evening is for us. Karabo says, Wabulela. Wabulela, Karabo. Alice, I think you are connected with everyone on here, but I'm gonna give you a jacket regardless, so that when other people join, you can connect if you are not already connected to them. Hi, Dudu, welcome. Please remember to just like the live. Yeah, guys, making friends when you are, I don't want to say older because I'm not that old, but making friends later on in life is not easy because, in fact, I don't know why. I don't know why it's not easy, right? Making friends when you are still in school or varsity or in that phase of your life, I feel is easier than making friends when you are already working, settled, and all of that. I don't know. I don't know why that is. And the thing about having friends from school is when you progress through life and your journeys are different, your achievements don't come at the same time, and then other things start to creep in: jealousy, comparison, envy, all sorts of things. And that's why relationships collapse. But I'm curious to know how you have navigated adult friendships or making friends, adult working with kids if you have already. Like, how's that been for you guys? We are your later on in life friends. Yeah, you are. You are. I told you that the community that I've built on here is now, you guys are my friends. 30 seconds, out Karabo. But you are right, Ritzy. You are correct. I guess maybe you like competition, and 30 seconds brings out that side of you. And you found like minded people on here that are also competitive. Yeah, bo. And they push. And if you miss a session, you're like, next week I'm definitely there because I need to show them what I can do and what I bring to the table. It's true. Now I make friends easily. Got to keeping the friendship hides face. Now I'm not making nobody my friend. Oh, don't. No, wait. See, I still say ne. We have. We should never give up. Like I believe not give up. We should always try. Guys, please let me know if my network is still okay. Oh my gosh. Yari reconnecting. Yo, why is it saying reconnecting on my side? Ashley. Sisanda says, saying no at the fact that I'm saying you guys are my friend, but you are. Like, you guys have no idea how good this community is. Yeah, because YouTube used to feel lonely. Like, it used to feel lonely in a sense that you are in. For me, it felt like so some didn't stream it on this.
I don't know what's going on, Calendar.
I've got no idea, hey? We need to visit them actually and ask them, oh, what is the problem? Because we can't live like this when we pay every month. What was I saying? Oh, I was saying I feel like YouTube used to feel like I'm just in this big pool trying to find my way on my own. And I feel like since I found a community, it's more personal. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm alone anymore. It doesn't feel like this big crowded place, you know. It is still crowded, but I have my people in the crowd. So yeah, I appreciate that. Karabo says, I found introverts who are underground extroverts. I went to Kibomang, the underground extroverts, but that's good. Friendship is like any relationship, it has honeymoon phase, and so 100%. 100%. And I think we also need to talk about why it's easy to give up on friendship, but we don't give up on romance. Like, we don't give up on a relationship that easily, usually, right? So why is it easy for us to give up that easily on friendships? So yeah, let's not give up, guys, unless you know I've tried. Because one thing about me, like, typically I will fight for a friendship unless I can see, this is not worth it very early on. Then I've got no business fighting and wasting my energy, right? But if I really want this friendship to work, I'll put in the effort, I'll fight for it. And then when I say it didn't work out, it didn't work out, but I'll know that I played my part and I tried. And you can't try alone in a relationship with two people. So Sisanda says, I'm blurry. Yo, I hope it's sorted now, hey? I hope it's better now because my husband was playing the live stream on the telly, but he stopped that. So I hope it's better now. I'm gonna close my work laptop at 7 as well. Let me see. What? Oh, okay. Okay, I got the response I was waiting for. Oh, okay. I've been trying to get to this. I know. Okay, so Utlang Karava maybe over the weekend. Just good that or away because I didn't want it to fall through the cracks. Okay, it says it's fine for the. Okay, cool. Okay, 100%. Now I can close my laptop because I was waiting for my boss to respond to a few of my emails because we needed to conclude some things. So that's fine. Let me just respond. Just 2 minutes, guys. I'm typing with one hand. Cool. Okay, I'll respond to that one on Monday. It needs me to apply my brain, and I'm done for the weekend, for the week. Okay, I'm back, guys. Your network is not okay. I hope it's fine now, Karabo. I hear you. True, giving up on friendship versus romance discussion really hit me upside the head. Even today, I don't have an answer. Yeah, we can't give up that easily. That's all I can say. Especially if you feel like the person or the friendship adds value in your life, it shouldn't be that easy to quit. Sisanda says yes, it's better. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Um, Bug EE says, oh, it's Robert's girlfriend. I always see your lives when you are on the road. What are you typing? I don't know who Robert is, and I'm not his girlfriend. I'm married. I always see your lives when you're on the road. Where? Also, are you subscribed to my channel? It's the first time I see you here. What are you typing? Yeah, Carl says, na entle ke chomi ya ka ke really wena o middle bit. Oh, he's sitting there, he's listening, okay? He's listening. He's laughing. I don't know. Do you have anything to say? He says, look how fella here. What can I say, seeing that I'm just the middleman? Guys, it's why you got now. It means I must get commission if I'm the broker. I must get something out of it. Hey, no, Karao does not play Dudu. Karao doesn't play. Nomad, hi, welcome, welcome. Please remember to like. How are you doing, Nomad? Oh, these kids. It's the kids and the bikes. As soon as I go live, they also awaken because they've been quiet the whole time. They've been quiet. It's the same as when on days when I have meetings and I'm working from home. Oh my gosh. The bikes, the cars driving past here, just wild because on any given day or right after your meeting, then it's silent. But when your meeting starts, or at that point where you need to open your mic and speak, oh my gosh. Guys, are you still working from home or are you full time back in the office? Nomad says, I'm good. How are you? I'm okay. I'm just tired and feeling a bit unwell. I don't know if flu is trying to brew here or something, but yeah, I don't feel 100% myself, but it's been a busy week, so it could just be that I'm tired. Yeah, it's the neighbor's kids. Yes, in the complex where we stay. So yeah. Crazy. There's flu going around. I'm so scared, Kao, because I had a similar encounter late last year. But I think, sometimes when my body is giving me signs like, girl, you need to take a break. And one thing about me is I'm a bit of a workaholic, right? Once I commit to something, like I want to see it through. So late last year, I think around October, I got this terrible, terrible flu. And at the time, something was going around. And I had recently traveled. So I was actually very scared because I thought I caught the C, the one that led us into a pandemic. Yeah, and my doctor was like, look, it's not that, but I'm going to give you these meds and they will help you. And they did help, but I was down bad. Like, I was down bad for, I think, a good 2 weeks. And I don't typically get sick. Like, I don't typically get flu. And if I do, I feel like my immune system typically fights it off without me having to do much. But this one, yo, no, I was down real bad. It took me about 2 weeks to start feeling like myself again. I couldn't eat, had no appetite. My breathing was affected. My chest was just not doing well. Yo, guys, it was a lot, hey? Yeah, but I did post about this. It's in one of my vlogs from October, like from is that 3 months ago? 4 months ago. 3 months ago. Yeah, I was coughing. So I wouldn't want to get flu right now because that's my most recent encounter, and that was not comfortable at all, at all. And even after most of the symptoms went away, the cough remained for a while. Like, I think I had the cough for a month. I had the cough for a month. So I don't want to get sick now. I don't want that. And the thing about being back in the office and being around people, and not in a bad way, but I mean, we breathe the same air for like 8 hours or something. Even though we sit in our own offices, but you have communal spaces, right? And they have kids, and the kids are back at school, and so it's easy for bugs to get around. Yeah. Workaholic is a Capricorn. It is as Capricorn as apple pie is American. 100%. 100%. So you are like that. Re like re like maybe you wanted to say re kile ra kula around that sea area. Yeah. But you know what was interesting? I didn't catch that virus. Nothing, ne? But after I took the vaccine, I feel like maybe that's when it showed up. Like a few months late, like I took the vaccine, and I think about 4 months into it, 3 months into it, I got the most terrible flu, similar to what I experienced now in October. I got that in March that year, and yeah, it was bad. And like I'm saying, I'm not typically one to get the flu and stuff like that. So I got it around that time. Mind you, this is after 2 years of working from home and not having this thing at all. Soon after I vaccinated, I got this terrible flu. Yo, that also had me down for a while. My voice was gone. My voice was gone. I sounded like a completely different person. And I lost so much weight also around that time. Yo, it was crazy, guys. It was crazy. And I think also around that time, they were no longer keen on performing those tests. So I didn't even do that. Like, I tried because I wanted to know, is this thing? that I'm dealing with now, but they didn't want to do the test. So, yeah. Nomad says, sorry, quick recovery, take a rest, Kay. Thank you. But yeah, I think I'm very observant, so if things seem like they are escalating, I'll definitely do what I need to do. Maybe I should already start maybe doubling up on vitamin C and stuff. Carol says, nah. Oh, cough for a month. Yo, yeah. It was bad. Like I'm saying, the other symptoms were gone. Like they had resolved by then, but the cough was still consistent. And when you have that taste in your mouth, like the taste that flu is knocking. What do they call it in Afrikaans? Koors. Like I had koors for a few weeks. And I would talk about it in my vlogs. Like, guys, I feel like I've recovered now. I feel better, but I still have these symptoms lingering here. So yeah, that was weird. For a month. Nah, I'm a big workaholic. Yeah, I also enjoy working, Karabo. Welcome, cute angel. Welcome to my live. How are you doing? Alice says, Yo, Karabo, that C virus was the pits. It was. It really was. Hi, it was, guys. Karabo says, Linda, I experienced exactly the same, and I thought it was reaction to the vax. It's possible. I guess I don't know the mechanism, if I can call it that, mechanism of a vaccine, but I would assume it gets into your system and it needs to build a wall of protection of some sort. So it might, I don't know if it works like biologics and the likes, like where they kind of have to mimic your body's defense mechanism. And therefore, somewhere in the process, they also have to kind of mimic the virus so your body can learn to fight it. I don't know. Like I'm saying, I don't know the mechanism of how a vax works in your body. But my thinking is, yeah, but think about it, guys. Like when you go get the flu shot, what is that? Like, isn't that a way of introducing the flu to your system and then your immune system has to then fight it? So don't vaccines work the same way? Because that's how else would you build resistance to the virus if you haven't been exposed to it? So I feel like they somehow have to introduce your system to it so that your immune system can fight it, can learn, can know it, and then put systems in place to fight it. I don't know if I'm making sense. Guys, if you have any bio experience or knowledge, please enlighten us. Cute Angel says, hi, Kay. Cute Angel, I'm going to give you a jacket, but I think you might already be connected with everyone on here. If not, please feel free. Karabo says, Lina, I lost weight severely. Yeah, it was bad that time, guys. It was really bad. Cute Angel says, I hope you get better. Thank you. Thank you. Karabo says, utlwile hore tsotsi ele ya Rwanda e reteletse jwang. Oh my gosh. Do you want to go there? Because how can he call our president a liar on national or on international news? How do you want to go there? Because with that we can talk about the whole night. And what was funny? Hi Wendy, welcome. The other night I went on X and I was like, hey, because I had a long day and I just wanted to unwind and just laugh. Because that's the thing for me. I feel like I can go on X and laugh and just find these stories that are funny. And then other times I go on there and it's just heartbreaking stories and I immediately log off. Sorry. And then on other days it's like these thought-provoking articles and I go in and I can't stop, right? But on this particular night, I was just like, I had a long day and I was in the office that day and I got home, did what I needed to do. As soon as I got into bed, and don't judge me, guys, I know we shouldn't be on our phones in bed. We should be, unwinding, like getting into sleeping mode. But I know most of us are guilty of this. So I got into bed and I went on my phone. And I was like, let me see what's happening on X. And I specifically said to my hubby, I want to see what are they saying Kabo Mabena today. The first thing that pops up is that video. I don't know if you guys saw the video of the, what do you call those? There's a name for those. The military trucks, the big ones with the cannon thingy, and they roll on those things that look like bullet casings. Yabo, that truck, that big one. I don't know if you guys saw this video, but this thing comes. It's like they were doing some sort of training, and other officials are sitting on the sides here, whatever. This thing comes, and then this guy decides to make a sharp turn. Does he not come driving facing everybody who's standing here spectating? Yo, son, people were running this way, that way. Drama, drama. I was just like, what is going on? And then it started like that. But that was like a few days ago. Now there are developments. Rwanda's president is coming at us. Go diragalang mara? Go diragalang, guys? Like, why are they calling our president a liar? I don't like that. And then Angie Lena Wata Mo, oh, she's speaking, she's addressing the media, but she's still looking sideways. Like, ekare she wants people to confirm. She's not sure of what she's saying. She doesn't look like she's fully confident in what she's like. I was just so concerned. I'm just like, no, man. Like, our image is not looking good right now. What is this, honey? What is this? Karo says gangster early. Yes, that's how immunization works. Karo says. Wenzi says hi everyone. Alice says, "Koto, these vaccines were shoved down our throats." Alice, you don't want to, because some employers made you choose between getting vexed or it's over. So yeah, that was a crazy time, guys. That was a crazy time. And I feel like, but yeah, I don't wanna speak on that any further because I was about to say something that may not really be politically correct. Kodwa cupcake lena is a lie. But how do we know that, guys? How do we know that? But you know what my concern is now out of this whole thing is the Rwandan people are taking whatever we are posting on social media as fact. And okay, maybe even if it's not fact, but they're taking it as that's the voice of the people. And if the people don't have confidence in their president, you understand. So yeah, it's a little crazy. It's not looking good for him right now. Like his image is tainted right now. And it's also not good that we are vocalizing our views in that way that make him look further and further more like a dishonest person. And I get you guys, like I get everyone. I get that we have freedom of speech. I get that. I'm not saying people must not voice out their opinions. I'm just saying this whole situation is very interesting right now. And do you also understand that for how many years have we said our military troops are just getting paid for nothing? Because that was always the perception, right? People always used to say, but well, they're just getting paid. But what do they do? When do they ever go to war? And what they always send out on peace what? Peacemaking, peacekeeping missions, right? We've never seen them in a serious situation, whatever. So now, what if something can brew? What if something can brew and come out of this, guys? Like, are we ready as a country?
We are ready.
You know,
Because I'm gonna say this, we are ready as our military actually. But our we're trained for peacekeeping and Bamo United Nations. There are regulations our military equipment there. Because they're there for peacekeeping. However, if we have to go on full-on war with the country,
are we
we
ready?
do have personnel and equipment to deal with that kind of conflict. And that's why a lot of people are missing it.
Then why do you have the likes of, I don't want to say names, but other political parties coming on social media when they know they have their voices carry weight, weighing in on the matter and further making South Africa look like we're incompetent, we don't have the machinery, we're not ready, we don't have this, the public has been lied to, we don't have that, we don't have jets, we don't have this, we don't have Wabona, that just complicates
I won't mention
things.
names. Julius Malema and
Don't mention names, babe. This life is gonna be public.
But that guy is bitter because he's not where he wants to be. And he's gonna write any nonsense about Lamwe. We stayed in gloom for how many years?
Many.
And every year there was a military show where they were showcasing their equipment, showcasing their training, showcasing whatever that they wanted to show us, especially for their battalions. Now, you get someone who parliamenting or we don't have equipment. Ubua from what? From which point of reference?
From an opposition point of view.
So now,
like as the opposition, it's guaranteed that his response will always be that.
But does it mean as an opposition party he can lie to the public?
That's what I'm saying. I have a problem with that.
Because he's lying.
I have a problem with that.
He was lying. And now we have to take his lie as if it's the gospel truth. But it's nonsense.
Hey, guys. And that's how it starts. Wendy says, thanks, my doll. Got a cupcake letter. Okay, I read that. Wendy says, hi, Alice, can we connect? Yes, please go ahead. Wendy says, hi, Karabo. Alice says, hi, Wendy. Now I'm always on my phone in bed. I'm glad I'm not the only guilty person on here. And we must stop that thing, guys, because yeah, you prepare your brain, because apparently our phones, I don't know how true this, but yeah, they keep your brain active. But I wanted to talk about the lighting of the phone. The light of the phone also does something. It triggers your brain and keeps it awake. So if your phone has those settings, like after when it's when you go to bed, like already adjust your lighting and to kind of signal to your brain that we are easing into sleep time now. That at least I try to do that. Like that I do. I just struggle with not touching my phone. And try it, guys. Like I promise you, try it maybe for one weekend, like just one day over the weekend. Try not to touch your phone at least an hour before you sleep. I promise you, you're gonna sleep much better. I do that, like when I'm in intense pressure moment, like in the year, I will have those weekends where I'm just like, I'm off social media. When I feel overwhelmed, honestly, I do that. I bring those measures into place, and I know that I need to switch off and just disconnect for a while. But anyway, Kitsotsi Yastrata, that one, Le Pantsula Fela la President. E ka re stratmate ela ko the way ke boneng a bitsa a challenge fela, bring it on, wara. I'm just like,
that man is a dictator. He's been
A whole
president for how many
president.
years?
Why?
He's been president for how many years?
And I keep on about to baka hosta Formula One in it.
Yeah.
So imagine all of that. Kamuna obat like this. Like the combos are not communicating for him right now. Wendy says, Alice, I've connected. I will return to watch the vlogs.
To call him Lepanzola.
Karabo says, oh, Wendy says, just want to catch up here. Karabo says, I know that video. I that video had me laughing, okay. And there was one person almost at the end. He was so confused. He didn't know should I go. In fact, he looked at them and he was like, "Ay, batlo blanda gaba," and they did. And then when it was already facing him, that's when he was like, "Hey, what is happening? I didn't think they would blunder and come this way." Now he was confused as to should I run to the left, should I run to the. Yeah, I watched that video way too many times. Like, wait, and that's literally all I watched on X that night. Like, just that video, and then I read the comments, and then I switched off because it entertained me for quite a while. Alice says no problem. Wendy says true Karabo, that ki gangster lol. Wendy says you're looking good, K. Thank you, Wendy. I'm that time I'm not 100%, but thank you, girl. How's the weather that side? How's the weather today? You know, interestingly, I haven't been on my fan today. I haven't fanned myself today, you know.
No, you won't fan.
Ling. Oh, earlier, but I mean like in the house. It's not that hot today. I told you guys, most we've been experiencing what feels like a heat wave for the last few days. I think from late last week until about Wednesday. And then on Thursday we woke up to cloudy weather conditions, and I was so happy because that's my favorite weather. And so it rained a bit on that day, and I feel like that kind of cooled things down. So yesterday was not, no, that was Thursday, that was yesterday. So yeah, today has been better. Yes, Wendy, today is better. I haven't been sweating much also today. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I haven't needed my fan today. Yeah, so it's better today. Hi Zem, welcome. Hi T, welcome. Yo guys, I feel like I'm behind with the comments. I'm sorry if I am. Zem, how are you? And T, how are you? T, I haven't seen you. When last were you live? Also, how are you feeling? Yeah, I think the last time you were live, flu was creeping in, right? Are you feeling better? Karabo says T. Wendy says hi T. Wendy says hi Zam. T says hi. Hello my YT family. Zam says hi Wendy. Alice says hi T. Everybody just greeting one another. Wendy says where have you been T? But K has been a diplomat for decades, and it's the first time he's called a liar. And I'm no fan of his, but not to say he must be disrespected. 100%. That's why I also said I just don't understand why he's coming at him like that and calling him names. Like, you know, guys, even in relationships, I feel like have your arguments, have your disagreements, but no name calling, man. Because those things stick. Now you call a person a liar or a what. And yeah, especially for men. Men don't have what do you call it? Like men can't discontinue things. Like for them everything ki continuation hela on, you know, this line of keeping records. I feel like women can, well, but you know, let me not generalize. I think it differs from person. I forgive and we move on. Like, I'm not gonna hold it against you for the rest of your life and remind you. But sometimes I feel like men don't forgive and forget. That is why if, like, that's why you'll find that if a woman cheats, a man is gonna walk away. Like, he can't forgive and forget, and like that's a deal breaker. Allow me to say what I want to say. So, no name calling in relationships, please, because some people don't let that go. They hang on to that, and the next time you have another argument about something completely different, this thing pops up again. Yeah, but last time you said this. You know, so you need to understand your person first of all and make sure that you have your base covered. But also just try avoid name calling, guys. Like, also, when we disagree, let's call it that. Let's just disagree. Let's not call it fighting, ing, because why must you fight? You love one another. Yeah, bo. So, okay, going back to the topic, Karabo. Yeah, I also don't like that he called him a liar. I don't know why. Yeah, he felt that way, but also I don't know if there was a blunder with the statement, because we could also say maybe something happened with the statement, because his feeling was, or his concern was, I spoke to this person and he said this. Sorry, and now I read the statement issued by his office via social media and it says something different. Yeah, bo. So, is there a reason for concern? Could there be that the team is communicating something slightly different? Could it also be that maybe he said this to this individual, but when penning it down, maybe fixed some things that needed to be clarified, and therefore, you know? So I don't know. I don't know. I'm very interested to know, because a lot can happen between what somebody at the helm says and what is published. A lot can happen there. It could be that the social media person blundered and posted the earlier version of the statement that was not edited or whatever, you know? So there's a lot at play here. Or it could just be semantics. I don't know, but I feel like there's a lot at play. But I personally didn't appreciate our president being called a liar like that, guys. Awahle. Flu, bumping in washing. Yo, T, you must get well, please. You must get well. I feel like nothing is bad like flu in the summertime. Not cute at all. But get well soon, does it? Also, you promised us that outing, so we haven't forgotten about that. I think I speak for many when I say we are looking forward to it and we can't wait for that vlog. No pressure, no pressure. Wendy says, get well soon, doll. Zam says, hello, Karabo. Karabo says, yes, really, they undermine SANDF and echo the army AO. Karabo says, K, we were told we were not even ready to host FIFA World Cup. And what happened? That's we are not ready. Was very common even those days. 100%. And I think when it was happening, you know, some countries that undermined us were actually blown away, you know. And even the ones that didn't believe or were watching from the sidelines in the country were also, yeah, but also sometimes I feel like these people have funders, right? And they have to represent the interests of their funders. And so at times I feel like they just given a statement, like that statement, that post. When I read it, I was like, surely Juju didn't write this, you know? So sometimes I feel like they're given stuff, they're given statements, and they just need to publish. So he may not necessarily believe that thing that he posted there, but because of the funders and representing the interests, he has no choice but to execute. Karabo says hello Zam, and then he says T question mark. T, sorry about the flu. Duduzile, welcome to my live. T sending huggies. Wendy says hi Dudu. T says Kabza. Karabo says, I was wondering why you're not going live, T, kanti uphethwe flu. Yeah, I think from Monday. T, when last were you live, actually? Dudu says, hi, Karabo, T, and Wendy. Dudu, are you connected with everyone on here? Please let me know so I can give you a blue jay. Wendy sending hugs. Karabo says, and people don't understand how your politics influence whether your country gets to host things like Formula One, FIFA World Cup, etc. That country is only fit to host. Yo, people don't understand, and sometimes that's why I always say, guys, we must question the timing of things. Nako tse ding, it's not about what is happening, it's the timing of it. Yeah.
You know, they might be attacking us because someone somewhere doesn't want South Africa to host.
But it could also be, yeah, but hey, guys, you know, sometimes I feel like I want to say things, but yeah, because I'm just like, the interests of some people as well there in Congo with regards to what is happening there. You understand? So I wish I could go deeper into this conversation, but I'll play it safe. But I'm just thinking, okay, why now? And this person trying to prove that South Africa is not there on a peacemaking mission. So what is he trying to say? Okilabon. If our troops are not there for that purpose, what are they there for? Wabo. And if so, whose interests are they representing then?
Rwanda is gaining a lot from whatever is happening.
But US because I feel like US is benefiting a lot. So yeah, that's okay, guys. This thing is deeper than what meets the eye. But yeah, timing ya thing. It's the same as how the repo rate is dropped, and the same day Eskom announced the tariff hike. Like I'm just like, and then they already set the tariff hikes for next year, 2027. I don't know if you saw that. Did you see that? They already concluded that for this year, next year, and 2027. And then literally a day after they announce the tariff hikes, they say load shedding. I don't know if you guys saw that statement that went out today about planned whatever. What do you call it? Guys, wabona highly after 5 on a Friday, my vocabulary disappears. Like, ki weekend mode, no. Yeah. That's how men reason. They build yes, they build records. Like you can't say anything today that's different from what you said yesterday. 100%. You said it very well, Karabo. It couldn't have been anything but he chose to be a thug. Spread love. Welcome. I see you changed your profile picture. I hope it's the right one this time. Spread love. So good to have you on my live. Karabo says, or you can just call and iron out any misunderstandings instead of being savage on social media like you are a. And this is a CBD twin. Exactly. I mean, for the fact that he's got direct access to him, he could have just called and speak to him about it. But obviously he wanted to make a spectacle out of him and out of this whole thing and discredit SA. So that was all part of the plan.
But usually people who run to the media, who play damage control, they've got something to hide. He was panicking yesterday, calling his troops, giving them orders, doing this, doing that. And the only thing that South Africa did was, guys, go there and give the guy support. Now he's panicking.
Yeah. We've always been told we are not ready for anything. True. True. And then somebody comes, does it, and then you must pay exorbitant amounts of money. Dudu says, yo, this flu. Do you also have the flu? Dudu Mchali says, hello, Bito. Guys, why do I look? My lighting is disappearing right here in front of my eyes, guys. And the sun is still out, so I don't know. I don't know if you can see me clearly or if it's just my phone that is acting. Dudu says only Zam, the rest I'm connected with. Okay, I'm gonna give you, and you can connect. I have given you a blue jay. True, because I'm hearing that Trump is also harassing at the same time. Really? Are you talking about the funding?
Besides the
Or
funding,
harassing how?
he's now telling BRICS they must stop this nonsense or they want to create a currency, blah blah. US dollar is the only currency that must
Sure.
used to trade.
Mogai, we play hore. I'm coming back and they're gonna feel me this time.
But the way he's going on, he's gonna destroy America because you don't force things down people down the throat. It's about you have talks labor. Now, if you come and you want to be a bully, who's going to listen to you? No one.
I know he must live up to the name. How to America Kibuli. Kibuli beef. Alice says, Kibuli Karabo. Ibile, I fear a lot when it comes to him. Linna, Alice, Linna. O ka tlo tshwara grudge ya genocide for 30 years. O ka re ho qala ka lona ho ba victims tsa genocide. Life goes on, man. Le rona re tshwaretse genocide ya he must chill. Alice u Trump yibunu. Guys, I don't know this word. This one that describes hore ke mo eng. I don't know. It sounds in my language, like when I read it as a Sotho speaking person, it sounds like tlhapa. It sounds like the bum. Like how we say the bum in Sesotho. That word for me sounds like that when I read it. So I don't know. And I feel like even in your language, you say it to describe hore ke mokae, but also it has that type of meaning. I don't know, you can tell me, Karabo, if I'm wrong. It's the same as when Zulu people call the rest of us, when they say akusu yena umuntu, like as if, like, what are you then? Are you islwani or what? Because obviously umuntu was I hope you get what I mean. Hi Buitumelo, welcome. Welcome. Let's jump ibunu lesiganga lizitshela ukuthi liyazi. Yo, don't they all, kanti? Don't they all? Ene amabunu esiganga don't change. Guys, I'm gonna be back just now. I need to go to the ladies. Real quick, and I need to put this laptop away. I'm still unmuted. Get like 30 seconds, you can stop now. Okay, we can start, sir. I'm back. No, ibunu is a Zulu word for you. No, I get it, but I'm saying, as a Sotho speaking person, when I read it, in my mind it registers as that word. You know, when you say the bam in Sesotho, the word rhymes with ibunu. I think Sotho speaking people will get me. Yeah. I'm back, guys. We're gonna start playing the game now. I think others will join us. Yeah. Karabo is on a mission. He is on a mission. Yeah, he is, definitely. Dudu nagana o fudua ntwa le the cartels. Shava, o confident, motho. O confident. That's one thing I can tell you. And I think money does that. You know, when you have money, guys, like you feel like anything is possible. For all we know, well, this is not my theory, it's my husband's theory. He believes that around the time when, in fact, had they already blocked him?
Blocked you.
Trump ka nako tseo.
Blocked. Kanjani?
On X.
He was blocked again.
Yeah, so Mahavi believes gore, or maybe you must say it.
No, I'm just thinking he might have been the one who approached Musk to buy X.
So that he can have freedom of speech on the app. And then maybe as payback, case he will give our South African brother a top job in the government. Hi, Paris. How are you doing, Paris? I think it might be your first time on my live. Please remember to like if you haven't already. Guys, on this live, when you play 30 seconds, we eat. So make sure you have a snack, you have water with you, anything that you might need. So that like is just I'm eating every ripe banana because of the heat here we've been experiencing. And it's extra sweet because it's extra ripe. Kara wanted to join SNDF after that. Really? Yo? I don't want to... I don't want that thing to affect me that much, Karab. Honestly speaking. Guys, are you ready for 30 seconds? We are about to start. I wanted to see if he can say that thing he said to my face. Yeah, I'm sure he would think twice before repeating. Yes, at least we're playing 30 seconds. We usually play 30 seconds Fridays on this Friday night live, but I usually start with a catch up, nyana, just to touch base and hear how everyone's doing. And then, yeah, then around this time, we start playing. Yeah, so I think we should start. I'm not ready. I'm hungry. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna... You can cook while we play. That's what I was saying, because I'm not feeling 100%. I thought like I wasn't gonna continue, but I was just like, you know what? A promise is a promise. So let me show up. So yeah, actually the catch up took a bit longer today. Yeah, we already had dinner. I'm just having a snack now. And I feel like I'm gonna regret eating this banana at this time of the night. I'm on shift. Oh, you at work? I didn't know. But you can still play, right? So we give clues. My husband will give clues, and then you quickly have to type the answer. And you have one guess. Yeah. So you have to get it right the first time. That's just to make it more interesting and competitive. Because at first we were allowing people to give more than one guesses, and more than one guess. And yeah, it was getting a bit out of hand. So we have tightened those rules. Hi, Tiamo, welcome. Please like the live. Double tap on your screen if you're joining on your phone, or if you're joining via TV or laptop, please just click the thumbs up icon. Ke batla ho mo ruta ho phela le ma South African. He will learn the hard way, hey? And o tla bo se monate. O tla bo se monate because ka nako o tla go thwe re xenophobic. Akere? LSS Karabo is too upset. He is Karabo all protective of our image as a country. So anything that kind of looks like is gonna put the country in disrepute or whatever, wakwata. Mara re tla mo thola one day. No, one day is one day. Wait till re tlo mo thola kae? Ha Formula 1 e ka tla mo. Even though I feel like, you know, maybe we're not that ready, but you never know. I feel like Gaten wazama. So you never know. Now imagine if re ka kry-a, hey.
Already, we are ready for that.
Abby says we're always ready. Kay, why isn't it a joint live? Yo, you know, I realized after I started that I just started. Like I didn't even change the title, nothing. I just started. And like I said, I was just showing face and giving you guys an update. I keep fully sharp, but wara. But now that I'm here, I'm just like, you know what, let's just continue. So yeah. Excuse you. It'll be joint next time, and we'll have a proper announcement and yes, hotla twi Rizeno. Exactly. Wendy's laughing. Kawa says you're getting so haholo. He's very serious. What are you eating? I was eating a banana, a very ripe banana at that. So it feels like if it's all dessert, the enwe is sweet. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm gonna regret eating this in a few minutes, because that was my dessert. We already had dinner before the live. I agree with Rally. Ready for anything. Even Rwanda will only end up crying about war crimes if we match their energy. Okay, my love. I'm still charging here. Maybe I must go sit that side, but I feel like I'm more comfortable this side, this couch, than on that couch. Yes, guys, when we are about to start, ne? I don't know if you are ready. Are you ready? Are you ready with the answers, even though you haven't heard the clues yet? Guys, with. And I'm not doing anything else. Guys, I don't know why my network is doing that. You know, South Africa, thank you. Oh, thanks. You know, South Africa has been at war for most of its existence. Rwanda thinks it knows war because of 1994. They know nothing. That's true. That's true, Karab. And that's why I feel like even people that want to, because sometimes people like Mufuta Mone, but I'll argue, yeah, but 30 years in. But I'm just like, but that one was longer than that, most Batum. But Lilisake 30, your democracy. When your predecessors, Lilisake 30. And also, I feel like You know, la ho ka ha thwe eng ne, ba ntse ba phela ha monate. Like, it's not like in those 30 years ba fitsi young or banketswe dilo, or they were made to feel small, or there were these restrictions. You can't go here, you can't go there, you can't do what, you can't do that. The things that they did to the parents tsa rona, they didn't experience that. Like, this generation high experience and in fact ba santsane ba kry le opportunity tsa employment and all of that, le ho feta rona batho ba mmala, mare the way ba colorsang ka teng. But anyway, let's not go there. Let's not go there. First clue. Are you guys ready? Let's do this. Am I participating? Mariano, how is this gonna work? So now can partake. Guys, Mari, is this fair though? Okay, Botsa baby. Botsa. You can't start like that.
Who was the guy with the white beards on the movie Gladiator? One of the leaders.
Me. Okay, Karabo says, "Okay, restart the live with a co-host." Who's gonna co-host, Karabo? Who's gonna co-host with me? Ever bless. Greeting to everyone here supporting. Hi, Ever bless. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Karabo says, "Answer, okay, we don't know." It's the guy that was the lead on Law Abiding Citizen. Is it him?
I don't remember.
Wait, does he have a beard? No, they could have installed a beard for the show.
All I know is he also acted as Noah.
Noah. Guys, isn't it that guy, Russell Crowe? Isn't it him? Because Russell Crowe was on Law Abiding Citizen.
That's him.
I hope you guys heard that. I got it right, okay? And I got it right, and it's fair and square because you didn't know the answer. Okay, Dudu says Gerald Butler. No, Dudu, it's Russell Crowe. It's Russell Crowe, but good try. Karabo says, Ish, and Cordelia is not here. Cordelia says, I'm here, but can't co-host because I'm in Sprayed View, sad face. Here's an answer, K. Cordelia, hi. Hi. Welcome. Why didn't you go live? Because I was looking for your live. Oh, that's why she couldn't do. Because I kept on checking for your live at 5, but nothing. She was in the bush. Welcome. Are you gonna participate? Are you gonna play? Wenzi. Okay, guys, I got the answer. Ne? We're moving on to the next one. I went live yesterday. I didn't see that. I didn't get a notification. And why is YouTube still doing that? I thought that was like a glitch a week or two ago. I thought that was resolved by now. Okay, Cordelia says she's gonna play. Tell really if there's any question that involves Rwanda. At Tabule Kati once and for
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, but let's move on to the next one. I feel like Kitlo winner blind tonight. Cordelia, now who's gonna? Okay, I'll keep score. Where's my other phone?
How do you keep score, Mare Osamika?
Someone has to keep score because we wanna have a leaderboard at the end of the day. And if I'm winning already, it needs to be clear there. Okay, Kiana number one. I'm playing, guys. Okay, but I'm gonna keep score. The one I'm not lying about. What's the date? 31st. Okay, cool. Already there's K, there's Karabo, there's Cordelia, Wendy, Alice, Dudu, and Eva. Right? I hope I have everyone. Is Siamo still here, guys? Siamo. And who else is still here? Guys, please just raise your hand in case I missed you. But I think I have everyone. Okay, babe, next one. Siamo ran away when he saw that I was here. Jo, Karabo, he's still here, my darling.
One of South Africa's famous newspapers. It was started in PE in 2005.
I hope you guys can hear.
Or 2006. They printed their last edition last year, December. 2024, December. What is that newspaper known as?
From the Eastern Cape, but national
newspaper. It was national, but the owner started it was, I think it was the owner started the newspaper from PE, but their headquarters moved to Bloemfontein, and it started in 2005 or 2006, but they had their last print last year.
Okay, guys. Okay, they say your voice is low. Someone says your voice. Siamo says your voice is low. Says Daily Sun.
Karabo got it right.
Okay, Karabo got it right, guys. Karabo got that one right. So let me update our scoreboard. Okay, maybe try speak a bit louder. Plus, also there was a bike driving past here. I thought Voice Low was the name of the newspaper. That's funny. Tiamo claps hands because it's a wow. Next clue, sir.
What is the city known as the City of Cowboys? It is in America and it is in the South Side.
Karabo says Texas. Tiamo says this.
They're incorrect. I said the city. I didn't say the state.
Dudu also says Texas. Texas is incorrect. Houston. Incorrect. You can't hear this thing. Guys, this thing is reconnecting, so please be patient with me. But it's actually, the network is better than last week. That's for sure. So we're getting there. Houston is incorrect. Anybody else? Karabo says Phakama K ixesha lifikile. A city. I don't know.
There was a series in the early 90s. It was the name of that city.
A series.
Or
A TV show.
TV show.
Alabama.
Incorrect. City of Cowboys.
Yo, I don't know. Yeah, give it to us.
Dallas.
But and Wendy was talking about what days of our lives leaderboard just today. Wendy, how could you miss this one? Karao says yo. Dudu says yo. Yeah, the answer is Dallas.
This one is about a book that was written about a young scientist who created a monster. What was the name of the young scientist?
It's about a book.
It's a book that was written, and the character in the book was that of a young scientist who created some monster.
Karabo says Frankenstein. Alice says Harry Potter.
Maybe Karabo must keep score because he got it right.
Ow! Boo, 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 boo. The answer is Frankenstein. That's a point to Karabo.
Yo, the last one, I don't know. I do not know it.
Yeah. Okay, next card maybe.
A South African who was a golfer in the early 2000s. He won 2 international cups, I think.
Just remember to not speak softly, ne?
Yeah. He won 2 international cups. And I remember him because of some significant date in his life. But I think he won 2 USA Opens in the early 2000s. What is his name?
Tiamo says yakhala namhlanje already. Karabo says awa mara akere you must wait for all of us to answer. Then you say who got it correct because there's no buzzer here. Okay. You know what I think we need to do? We need to bring out that hourglass. Please pass it so that when it's done, that will be our buzzer.
But I get sometimes people are slow.
Yay. So we have this. I will start using this now. Barry, you sound tired, my love.
I am tired.
He is tired. He says he's tired. I don't know if he's tired. Okay. Guys, 10 more seconds and you need to give me the answer. 10 more seconds and we're closing this. Okay, can he increase the volume as well? See? No, this doesn't affect anything.
Yes, sister, let me make it.
Really? This.
Okay, I'll try to speak a bit louder.
Okay, Karabo says any else. Is that the answer?
Incorrect.
Incorrect. I think any else played golf. The question was about a cricketer.
Golf.
Oh, okay. Sorry, next out. But any else is incorrect. Dudu says, I don't know. Karabo says, yeah, but you keep an hourglass just like in the house in J. No, it comes with the game. Tandeka enters the chat and immediately says, Makayan. Yeah.
Unless you confuse the
What an entry, Tandeka. What an entrance, eh? Hi. Welcome. Karabo says Gary player. Tiamo says Makaya laughing, dead, gone, on the floor. Goops, kulukutu. Awela kwa. Tandeka is laughing. Dudu is gone. Tandeka says angazi nukuthi. But the timer is not moving. Okay, now it's moving. Guys, I hope I'm back. As soon as I read Cordelia's message about putting Tandeka on timeout, my network decided to put me on timeout. And we were all of a sudden reconnecting. So it seems like I'm back. I hope we're not going to have that issue again. Yeah, let's see. The lighting is so bad here because it's hitting one side of my face and this side is in the shadow. So I hope that's not too disturbing for you guys. Tandeka says network is fighting for me. Yo, ke bona jwalo, serious. How mate uyangiphoxa mate. Who now? Akuphoxi mos Dudu. Akuphoxi. I'm just saying that you were laughing, those emojis that you sent. That's what I meant. I'm not talking about the score. I'm not poking you. Trust me. Okay, let's try. Next clue. Wait, what is the correct answer?
The correct answer is Retief Goosen.
I hope you guys heard that. The answer is Retief Goosen, so nobody got that right, unfortunately. So we're moving on to the next clue. He says yo. Go rough, go tricky, go wow.
This one, it's gonna be about who types it first. Quicker.
Did you hear that? The one with the fastest fingers is gonna get this one.
Eastern Cape was known as what? Post-apartheid.
Tiama says the goose is still responding to that clue. The goose sweating face. Oh, I forgot. Come, guys, you need to give your answer before the sand runs out.
Another clue, its capital was Umtata.
Time is up. We have two responses. Karabo says Transkei. Dudu also says Transkei.
Who wrote it first?
Karabo.
You got it right.
It's a point to Karabo. So currently, Karabo has 3 points. I have 1. Cordelia 0. Wendy 0. Alice 0. Dudu 0. Tiamo 0. And Tandeka 0. Guys, you can do better than this. Come on, man. Come on. You can do better. You can do better. All right, next clue.
This is a difficult.
Karabo says Tiamo 0. Laughing. He's laughing.
I'm not repeating any.
Tandeka was ago. We started playing 10 minutes back. Yeah.
Wade Williams is an actor from America. He acted as a prison warder in which series?
You giving another clue? Okay, starting the timer now. Time is up. Tiamo says Prison Break. Tandeka says Ijo, what game is this? It's the same old 30 seconds we play every Friday. We just have a timer now to make it interesting. Yeah, because people take long to respond, and then others say it's not fair because, yeah, so I'm using this now and I feel like it's working actually. So what's the answer?
Prison Break.
Tiamo got it right. So 1 point to Tiamo. Tandeka says, is this 30 seconds? Why such difficult questions?
This one is about one of my favorite actors.
Muted. No, I'm not muted. Yo, Tandeka, check your volume, please. Is it my network? Like the time is still running. So I'm assuming they can still hear me fully.
Let's indicate if they can hear you, if they can't hear you.
Can you guys hear me still? No, you're muted. Oh wow, I need to restart my PC. My network here is not good today. Can you hear me now? Okay, now they hear me. Okay, it seems like from time to time it does that. It starts circling on my side and the timer stops moving. And then once it starts moving again, I've reconnected. So please just bear with me, ne? I promise it's better than what I experienced last Friday. Last Friday was worse. And we ended up moving to data. But it's the last day of the month and we don't want to buy data today, because new data comes in tomorrow. So please just bear with us, ne? Please, please. So there will be those moments. I'll just stop talking and then wait for it to reconnect again. Okay, thanks, Karab. Karab says, yeah, we are used to bad network. Okay, next clue.
This old man was an actor on numerous movies and TV shows, but I'll mention only one. Boston Legal. Every time he would talk gibberish, his name Danny Crane. What is his real name?
Okay, I'm starting the timer now.
I loved him from that series.
I know. Guys, you need to get this right. Come on, you need to give your answer before the sand runs out. Guys, anybody?
He was a senior partner in that law firm.
Time is up. Not even one guess. Oh, guys, come on. You need to get this right. Karabo says, yo, who knows Danny Crane's real name? I also liked his character on Boston Legal and the old woman. I loved him so much. Oh man, Linda, I don't know his real name. Like that's why I'm like, you have to get it right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and the way my hubby loved Danny Crane.
Danny Crane.
And then people would be so shocked on what is this? Like, don't you know who you are? Like, why do you keep saying your name?
And sometimes he would just come and close the case and speak gibberish, and the judge would be like, let's give it to Danny.
Yeah.
So no one got it right.
No one got it right. No one even attempted. And Dudu says, give us more clues, or we'll move on to the next one. But yeah, more is coming. Karabo says, and he'd let off a fart in court.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like that. Now I understand. What's his name? Kevin Space. What's his name? What's his name on the show?
Whose name?
Blacklist. That guy, Kevin Spacer. I think that's his name. Like he's the one person who understood Danny Crane. Yeah.
James Spader.
James Spader, but I got the surname right.
His name is actually William Shatner.
Yeah. Siamo says, if you want me to lose, keep pushing movies or series, etc. questions.
It's the cards that I actually have. So they include movies and series and yeah.
Yeah. Oh. The question is that today. Tanika says it feels like I'm in the wrong lecture today. Okay, next.
This one is an automobile. Is French and has a team in Formula One. What is the name? Easy.
Come to do. Alice, Cordelia, time is up. We have 2 responses. Both say Renault. Tandeka is crying. Karabo says, why really are easy?
I think that's the only French name in the
Formula One.
Formula One, and it's Renault.
Yeah. So it's a point 2. Karabo typed it first. Chakarabo, you're on a roll, eh? Are you making up for last week?
Another easy one. What is Scotland's capital city?
Come, guys, time is almost up. Tandeka says, I was busy typing Michael Schumacher, Kotwa, but easy. I think I need a drink. I think I need a scotch. Yo, I good rough. Good rough, no guesses, nothing. Yo, Karabo, I mean, Tiamo are ... Yeah, what's the answer, babe?
Answer.
Yeah,
Where's Scotland? Lisira sa litsi capital city of Scotland.
No one even attempted.
Is Edinburgh.
Tandeka says network, my network. Joe. But it seems okay on my side. Guys, my nose is a bit irritable. Guys, is it my network? Wasn't gonna guess that. Hi, let's see. Maybe we'll get some easier ones.
This card doesn't come that. Okay. I turned the card. Whooshie was from which advert?
Guys, you need to get this
Which
right.
brand?
Silence. Okay. Karabo says Viceroy. Tandeka says lunch bar. Tiamo says Mellowwood. Tandeka says lol. Yeah.
Was it Mellowwood?
Yeah.
Was it Viceroy?
Duduzile says Nike limits. Babe, what's the answer?
I need to.
Kahaba says, when you see someone else's answer and it's actually the right one. Yeah, no. But what's the answer?
Answer Apoteki Budi thing is Mellowwood, but I made a mistake because that's not what's written. So I came up here and
What answer are you looking for? Castle. What?
ke tla boela mo go yone. I'll get back to your ish.
Yeah.
This card is difficult. People, this guy is in South Africa, but I don't know how to ask.
Move on to the next one.
Yeah, I'm going to the next card.
So how do we solve this one?
It's fine. Give whoever said Mellowwood a point.
Okay, it's a point to Tiamo. 2 points to Tiamo, 1 point to me, and 4 points to Karabo. Tandeka, Dudu, you need to catch up. Karabo says, hi, K, Gahana. What do you mean? You have 4 points, Karabo. Even really says ish. Says Tiamo. Karabo says really can use Google like you did. If that's not what was written on the card, you can't give a point.
But I asked the question, so but he makes a point. Okay, let's move on to the next card.
Okay, so it's back to 1 point for Tiamo. Then we disqualify that question. Or what? We scratch it off. Okay, 1 point K, 1 point Tiamo, 4 points Karabo. Karabo, o batla ho eliminate the competition today. I see you. I see you. All right, next question. Guys, I don't know. My scalp is so itchy and I washed my hair on Tuesday. Like, I don't get it.
When we were growing up, maybe in the 90s, early 2000, there's a day in November called November 5th. What was that day known as? Some people would even go as far as dress up as hobos and move around and for coins, do performances. What was that day known as?
Time is up. We have 2 responses. Tandeka says Movember. Karabo says Guy Fawkes. Tiamo says Guy Fawkes. Yeah. What's the answer, sir?
Karabo and Tiamo got it right, so I don't know who wrote it first.
Karabo typed first.
Hi. Also on something.
What's on a Mellowwood? What's all like the Mellowwood for? No, Happy, he came back guns blazing this week because he wasn't here last week. Now he was like, wow. I need to reclaim my position. The thing of always losing must change. Okay, it's a point to Karabo. Hi, Priscilla. Welcome. We're okay. I'm okay. How are you? Hey, Karabo says, hey, here's a problem called Priscilla now. Yeah, and she's got a walking, talking Google in her house, hey, Karabo. 10 observed in England in commemoration of the seizure of Guy Fawkes in 1605 for an attempt to blow up the Houses of Parliament.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. So thanks for that info. So in England, is it referred to as Movember? I'm asking Tandeka. Priscilla is laughing at Karabo's comment
It's actually known as Guy Fawkes Day.
there as well.
Yeah.
Karabo says, ha, now I'm used to losing laughing. Tandeka says, hi, Priscilla. Siamo says, hi. Dudu says, hi, Priscilla. Yeah, a greeting. Tandeka says, problem just came in. No, November is something else. Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
get a November ke Baba Ditedi, Bon Dev. So yeah, to grow your Dev for November. So that's November.
Oh, okay. Not sure if it is international. It's celebrated by the white settlers here in SA. Priscilla says, I won't be a problem today. I can't shout the answer. Yeah, and we have this today. We have this tonight, Priscilla. So you have 30 seconds to give your answer before the timer runs out. So, yeah. Okay, next clue.
What is the name of an actress who was leading The Devil Wears Prada?
Guys, you have to get this right. You have to get this right. Come, guys. Time is up. And I see only one response, and it's from Priscilla. And she says Meryl Streep. Yeah. We said spelling is not an issue, right? Yeah, and I think the answer is correct. It's Meryl Streep. But confirm it, sir. And we're keeping score tonight.
It is Marilyn Streep.
Incorrect.
It is correct,
Oh.
but it's Marilyn Streep.
Yeah. Marilyn.
Meryl Streep. Sorry.
Yo, Nikki Makezi. Okay. Karabo says HP. Karabo says, Tiamo says HP. Karabo says, wa mona o qadile jwale. Na a ke sa Priscilla. Yo, Karabo o quita fast tle. Hey, Priscilla just arrived. That was just one clue.
Arate se.
What's our competition? And I could say ha batla o lo lwantsha Rwanda, so o tla lwana jwang? A ngala mo. You don't ngala in this life thing. No mangala. We continue. Next clue, babe.
How am I gonna say this one? This is about a story of, it's actually biblical, this one. And by saying biblical, I'm already giving you an answer. A group of people, the human race, speaking one language, were attempting to build this building, and then they ended up speaking different languages. What was that building called?
Time is up. We have a few responses. Priscilla says Tower of Babel. Karabo says Babylon. I almost thought I saw Babylon storing from here in Cape Town. Tiama says Tower of Babel. Tandeka also says Tower of Babel.
Whoever wrote the Tower of Babel first got it right.
So it's a point to Priscilla.
So Karabo is going to be pissed.
Ao karabo mara. Ao karabo. Mara, don't worry. He's probably typing an explanation now. And he's going to blame you. Okay, next clue.
What is the name of the Prince of Wales? That's an easy one.
Time is up. We have 3 responses. Karabo says Harry. Tiamo says Prince William. Priscilla says Will.
Whoever said Prince William got it right.
So it's a point to Tiamo. The correct answer is Prince William. Okay, next one. Dudu Ukai Batung. I'm so concerned because Dudu just disappeared on us. Dudu, are you still here? Cordelia, are you also still here? Are you in the bushes? What's happening? What's happening? Okay, next one.
I think I've asked this sometime last, but I'll ask it again. 2 brothers owning a company, something holdings, bought a French company that was established in 1910. Well, it's a luxury fragrance and whatever beauty company. What is that company called? The 2 brothers are Alan and Gerard. Which company did they buy? It's an old company. It's over 100 years old.
I think I might need that tripod because holding the phone like this. But or maybe I'll change hands. Time is up. Not a single clue. I mean, not a single guess. Also, I feel like maybe I should go sit there. We have a clue, but it came after 30 seconds.
Ke Martha Maha, maybe half
Ach, not a clue, I guess. LVMH.
LV.
Mm.
No. It's
Yeah, Priscilla says it was a guess.
Chanel.
It is Chanel. Chanel. Okay, next one. I think you need to ask easier ones now. People are feeling a bit somehow.
Okay, let me look for a card because the next one I was gonna ask it's about something from the past. But
Should I attempt the tripod? Also, I feel like I need to. Okay, guys, I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes, but Habi will still ask the question or give. Then when I come back, I'll move to the other side. You may ask.
this one is a rugby player from South Africa. Whew. He had an illness where he was paralyzed. One of the darlings of rugby 1995 World Cup, and he died in 2017. What was his name? And he was a scrum half.
Okay, what else do I need? I need the timer and this other phone. Yo, now I left that thing there.
Okay.
No, I don't need the fan. Okay, but bring it. But you are in the shot. Oh my gosh. There? No, sweetie. I'm back. Did you miss me? Yes, Tiamo must carry on like this. We see you. 100%.
The answer is Joost.
Okay, let me catch up with. Okay, I just guessed. No, the hard ones are fine. Don't change. No, don't pick based on Hard or easy? Ask away. Kawa says, yes, Tiamo really must carry on like this. Otherwise, easy ones are fastest finger and quickest. Okay, Kawa says, Joost. Tiamo says, Joost van der Westhuizen. What's the correct answer?
Joost van der Westhuizen.
So, Joost,
Joost is just Joost, but we need a name.
the full name. Okay, so it's a point to Tiamo. Okay. Okay, sorry. Let me keep score. So, points. Tiamo 3 points. Priscilla 2 points. And 1 point to me. Tandeka, please. Can we have chemistry? Okay, next one.
This one is about movies.
Yo, what is happening here? Also, why is this thing unsteady like this? Okay.
It's about movies, and it was about a movie based on a true story.
Yo, it's
Although,
falling now.
although critics said it was far from the true story. Some of its cast members included Tom Hanks, Edward Burns, Matt Damon, and Vin Diesel. It was about soldiers. And it was released in 1998. It was a war movie. What was it called? I don't know how to ask it, but yeah.
Okay, time is up. Priscilla says, hello, Tandeka, run on the treadmill to jog your mind. Yo, Priscilla, you are throwing jabs. Tiamo says Forrest Gump. Karabo says Black Pearl. Priscilla says Saving Private Ryan. Karabo says Ish. What's the correct answer?
I think Priscilla got it right.
Really? But Priscilla, you are fighting, eh? What's the correct answer?
Saving Private Ryan.
Okay. A point to Priscilla. You are representing the women, that's for sure. 3 points. So it's a tie currently between Priscilla and Tiamo. Next one. I'm ready.
This one is from a place called New Jersey. There's a national monument there. What is it called?
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Time is up. We have one guess and it reads Statue of Liberty.
That's correct.
Okay, next one. Oh, Priscilla is coming in hot. Like she's catching up real quick. I like it. I like it so much.
How do I ask this one? He's an actor again, but
Cordelia says Priscilla is cheating. Hi, ngeke. Tiamo is sending fireworks. Hi, ngeke. Rerach. Cheat now as born lapho Cordelia. Cordelia, why are you hiding also? Hmm? Are you gonna ask?
yeah, I can. This artist, it's a song. I need the name of the artist who sang the song Sacrifice.
Okay, time is up. Cordelia says, Priscilla, I can't. I don't have peanut. Hey! Tiamo says, but why New Jersey? Priscilla says, high chords. Okay. Karabo says, Elton John. Tiamo, Elton John. Priscilla says, The Weekend. Karabo says, yo, Priscilla, and you were looking so good, hey? Yeah. And Priscilla is laughing. What's the correct answer?
Elton John.
Elton John, and Karabo got it right. Haibo, Karabo. So you are fighting to retain your number one position. Karabo has 6 points. Tandeka, Priscilla 4 points, and K 1 point. But I'm not allowed to participate, so yeah. Where do you get The Weekend, Prissy? Priscilla says, Karabo. Yeah, I guessed Karabo. Yeah. Or maybe you just wanted to give him a point. Tiamo says, your network. Yo, Askis.
This one is about a sub region somewhere in between North America and South America.
I want to get comfortable here.
It is a region that hosts. I'm gonna just mention 3 countries. You need to tell me what that region is called. One of them is Lucia, Saint Lucia, Dominican Republic, Haiti. What is that region called as?
Time is up. We have 2 guesses. Karabo says Caribbean. The Caribbean. Priscilla also says the Caribbean. What's the correct answer? The Caribbean. Okay, so it's a 0.2.
First.
Are you sure? Okay, 7 points, Karabo, 4, Priscilla, 3, Tiamo. Next one.
This country is one of the countries that was invaded by America. It is one of the largest oil. It has one of the largest oil reserves in the world. It's in the Middle East. What is its name? The first one to get it right.
What's the answer? Okay, but maybe let me wait for the send. Because this one had guesses coming in quick. Okay, everybody says Iraq.
The one who got it right first. The one who typed it first.
Okay, so Karabo. Ow.
No, he's happy now. He's not complaining.
No, he's not complaining.
Why is he complaining now that he's getting them right?
He's not complaining. And he won't complain. And they're both in the Middle East. Yo, high network. Tiam is struggling with network today. Karao is laughing. Yeah, He says, I never complained. Well, not tonight. Not tonight. Priscilla says, hi, now Karabo. Hi, now Karabo. Isugile. Utiamo njalo when he has to answer umane ati network. Yo, interesting. Next clue.
This guy is an actor, or was an actor, died in the 70s, and he made silent films. He was English. What is his name?
This light is a bit bright for me tonight.
He had a mustache. What glasses?
It's fine. I feel like this is giving people too much time to Google. Because 30 seconds is a long time. Tiama says, no, my network is always behind. Something is up here. Priscilla says, Charlie Chaplin. Karabo, Charlie Chaplin. Tiama says, UC. Priscilla is celebrating, or what is that? I can't see what those little men are doing there. We are answering fast. Our answers getting to you at a delay. Our answers getting to you at a delay. Kind of. Like I get them after the 15-second mark, roundabout. Karabo says, I don't think anybody would ever Google. I think last week we had a few Googlers who were participating. And the answers were always correct, even the spelling, like to the T. Tiama says, we won't. Karao says, I hate. What? Okay, retracted. Lapo, we answer as he says the clue. Okay, maybe my network is also a bit delayed. because it's not the smoothest tonight also. I hate myself for being slow with Charlie Chaplin. Yo. Askis, is that the correct answer?
That's the correct answer.
So it's a point to Priscilla, I believe. Let me see. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
This one I don't know how to ask it.
Priscilla, 5 points. Karabo, 8. Tiamo, 3. Please update the score. I did. Sorry. I did. Karabo, 8 points. Priscilla, 5. 5. Tiamo, 3. Yes. Next clue.
This one is gonna be about who types it first. Let me do this. Let me try and ask another question. I'll get back to this one. There's a guy called
Volume. They can't hear you clearly.
Oh, how do I ask? And these ones, they are very easy, but
Let me see. Which one were you trying to?
the first one, I'm gonna get back to it.
Didn't they host something recently, like last year? Like a soccer tournament?
They did, but I can ask maybe about one of them, one of their soccer players, but it's gonna be easy.
Yeah, even this one is easy. Okay, I'm gonna ask this one, guys. This is a platform. It's a streaming platform where creators can go on, create content for educational purposes, entertainment, the works, and they can earn an income from doing so. What is the name of this platform that I'm talking about? Oh, the timer. Hi, Cindy. Welcome. Welcome, Twinnie. Okay, time is up. Welcome. Cordelia says, yo, I need to go back. And when I touch this tripod, I don't know, it's not steady at all. Yo, okay. Karabo says YouTube. Priscilla says OnlyFans. Cindy says YouTube. Karabo says, Tiamo says YouTube. Cornelia says OnlyFans. Questioning.
Yeah?
Karabo says I must give you the card back.
He's losing.
Yeah, okay, but the correct answer is YouTube. And who got that right? I think Karabo did. Yeah. Karabo got it right, but OnlyFans. What was the clue? No, Priscilla, I said a streaming platform. A streaming platform where creators can put their content and live and earn a living from. So it's YouTube.
But in fairness to her, OnlyFans also does the same.
Streaming.
I don't know about streaming. I've never been more on it, but people make money out of it.
Okay, do you want to take over this card and continue asking? Woo, woo. Trust me. I feel like we're not more than the card.
This country,
it's a streaming platform.
Their soccer team is known as the Elephants.
Wait, let me update. Karabo now sits on 9 points. Priscilla 5, Tiamo 3, and K 1. So Cindy, you have to catch up, Mutasi. You have. Okay, so we already have responses. Guys, are we still doing the sand or should I let this rest? Okay, time is up. Did I miss any comments up there? I was reacting to Priscilla's comment, says Cordelia. Cindy says, hello, Twinny, Karabo, Tiamo, Cody, Prissy, and Mr. Raleigh. Kawa says, hello, Cindy.
Hello.
Priscilla says, Unamanga, Cordelia, have you thought of OnlyFans? Now where you thought of OnlyFans. Cordelia says Cindy Siwe. Okay, Karabo says Cameroon. Tiamo says Ghana. Priscilla, Ivory Coast. And Cindy says, I'm here for watch hour. I'm here for WH support my treaty. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sissy Koi. Yeah, what's the correct answer, babe?
Cote d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast.
So Priscilla got it. Kao says Ish Tiamo. Cindy Sue says, I'm also here for the giggles, of course. I know that's right. But you must also get the answers correct, please. Like, please, this is getting serious now. Like, we're keeping score. Priscilla says Cindy. Priscilla, your answer that arrives at sunset. Priscilla says, I was thinking I used to have a crush on Drogba as a teen, Karab. Yeah. Okay, we'll give her the point. 9 points, Karabo, 6 points, Priscilla, 3, Tiamo. Cool, next clue.
This lady is from Cuba. From Cuba. She appeared in a few movies and she's also I think she has a song with
Network, you are stuck. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Can you hear me? Kalabo wants to be number one at all costs. Ke a mo bona. Priscilla, you know your answer took a long. That's the correct answer, so I think it's only fair that we give her the point, you know. If you want fast answers, I will co-host and shout. Yo! And you won't like her then, Karabo, trust me. Because she shouted those answers at the top of her lungs last week. Ask Cindy. Cindy was here. Cindy was like, ha. Co-host. You are cheating.
Who is son of Patricia?
Come, guys, you have to get this one right. Easy, easy. Baby, ask it again. Ask it again.
Who is son of Patricia?
Okay, they say, what? Ask again. Hi, question mark. The clue. I had nothing but son of. Oh my gosh.
Son of Patricia.
It's Trevor Noah, guys. Like, come on. Yeah. Why Lynn stressa this week? Priscilla says Trevor Noah question mark. Why kare ha o sure? Why kare ha o sure? Yeah, it's Trevor Noah. So I don't know, what do we do now, because people are saying they didn't hear.
We cut the point. We're not awarding it. What do you think?
Yeah, because even this Trevor Noah question / answer came after 30 seconds. So I don't know. Okay, give me my point. I like how you are demanding it. Oh, Karabo is like, give Priscilla. Priscilla says, give me my point. Okay. No, you were talking. I had already typed. Okay. I see. I'm sure you were shouting it there. 9 points to Karabo, 7 to Priscilla, 3. Still to Tiam. Yeah. So let's go. Next clue.
This one is easy. It's a town in the Eastern Cape and is nicknamed J Bay. What is the name of the town?
Easy peasy. Time is up. We have 2 responses. Tandeka says, some of us fell off with our zeros. I know, right? But I'm glad you are back. And maybe we'll attempt this again. Karabo says Qeberha. Qeberha. I can't get used to that name.
Wrong.
Priscilla says Jeffrey's Bay. Karabo says, oh, I guess at the realization that his answer was incorrect. Siama says Jeffrey's Bay, but that came much later on. Tandaka says Namanje hard answers, hard questions. Yo, bites nails.
This one, most of the ladies will get it right.
Wait, the answer is Jeffrey's Bay.
yeah.
So it's a point to Priscilla. Karabo, watch out. Because this next one, if she gets it right, you guys will be sitting on a tie. All right.
I'm gonna name 2 ladies and 2 guys. You need to guess where did these people meet and on which series were they all together. Sarah Jessica Parker, Kim Cattrall,
That's easy. Easy.
Chris North, Evan Handler. The ladies will get it right.
Okay, Tiama says logging off and you'll come back again. Okay, cool. All right, time is up. Karabo says friends. Tandeka, Sex in the City. Priscilla, Sex in the City. And yeah, that's the correct answer. But Tandeka typed faster. So it's a point to Tandeka. Finally. You don't associate with zeros. Who is this Tandeka.Africa? I think he'll play an important role here. Tandeka says, fine. Get Tandeka, Karabo. That's Tandeka. Priscilla says, I typed first, but Tandeka's response appears before yours. Next one.
This lady acts as a nun. She's black, and the name of that movie is Sister Act. What's her name?
Yes, her response is above yours. Sorry, what's the clue, babe?
I'm busy talking, you are talking as well.
Excuse.
I'm saying this lady is a black lady. She acted as a nun, but it was comedy. What's her name?
Okay, I'm not gonna do the sound because it seems people heard you the first time. Priscilla says Whoopi Goldberg. Tandeka says Whoopi. Karabo says Tandeka. Yo! This thing says reconnecting here, but the timer is running. Yeah, what's the answer?
Whoopi Goldberg.
Whoopi Goldberg. I have Priscilla first, Tandeka second. So Tandeka says I typed it first, but I have Priscilla first. Karabo says Priscilla, when you see the answer at the top, swipe up and come back, you'll see the truth. Njani. Yo, Okay, so that's a point to Priscilla. So Priscilla and Karabo sit on 9 points each. Tandeka 1, Tiamo 3. Cool. Priscilla says, you see Tandeka swipe up and come back, sis. Yo, you are rubbing it in. You're rubbing it in. Kandeka says, I see. Okay, babe, next one.
Oh, this card, I'm not even wasting my energy on it.
Tiamo says he's back. Welcome back. Karabo says, hi, Bo. I see Tandeka on top of Priscilla. On the whoopee answer, anybody else sees the same? Well, it doesn't look like that on my end, and I can't swipe up and come back. Yo. Karabo says, Tiamo, can you also check? I see what Karabo is doing here. Karabo is probably worried that Priscilla is catching up to him. So he would rather have the points go to Tandeka. Tell me if I'm wrong, guys. He's recruiting Tiamo. He says, Tiamo, can you check? Priscilla says, swipe up and come back, Karabo. Tanaka is laughing. Karabo again says, Tiamo, can you check? Karabo says, Kelly. Oh, really? We are working here. Priscilla says, your conspiracy is right, Kay. He said this Tandeka character is important. 100%. Tandeka is laughing at recruiting. Priscilla says, Tiamo will respond by the time I've won. Good luck, Kalabo. Karabo says, no, it's strange that Tandeka is at the top on both me and Tandeka, but not you. I don't know. Like I said, I can't exit here because, yeah. So as the moderator, I'm going with what I see. Ask Cordelia. Isn't Cordelia still here? Baby, I think you can proceed to the next one.
Yeah.
Check from other phone. I'm scared to go on the internet on this phone because whatever I try to do affects this live stream. Let's see. Let's see if I still have data.
Can I continue?
It says check for 2 minutes. Look, YouTube is not even loading. You see that? On this phone. Hey, Karabo, oh, I declare. Isn't Tiamo on here, guys? Let's ask Tiamo to confirm. Because I think that will be easier than me jamming my own network here. Tiamo, if you're still on here, can you please check the responses to the clue that was given just after you left? The answers were what? Whoopi Goldberg. Please just check who typed Whoopi Goldberg first between Tandeka and Priscilla. But I don't know if he's still on. If there are 4 people here. I don't know. This one is is the tiebreaker. Yeah, babe, let's continue. Give the clue.
I wanna know I'm lost.
Because I'm not playing. Let me see. You hadn't given the clue yet.
Oh, Nikhil, continue.
Yeah, no fetsa go dira Whoopi
I'm
Goldberg.
lost. This guy is the only minister in the country who served under 3 presidents in one portfolio. What is his name? And that is in South Africa. He's a retired politician.
Time is up. We have one response. One response. What's the answer?
That response,
Tito Mboweni.
it's wrong.
Yo. Priscilla says NG Muteg.
Yo,
Karabo says NG retired.
Minister of Finance,
Yo.
currently retired.
Sheva, currently dealing with the SA/Rwanda situation.
And Jim Terakwa is a
She's
Mabena.
very much employed at age 69. Thank you, Cindy, my sissy Koi. Okusho khona phela ukuthi ama answers wami awasafiki Cape Town. Karabo says no, there's also Angie Mutshekga. Angie eme ke mang ge? Tiamo says Trevor Manuel. It's definitely Trevor. Okay, what's the answer, babe?
That's Trevor Manuel.
Okay, so it's a point to Tiamo. But I saw some comments up here about Tiamo says it's Tandeka on top. Hi, okay, so Resebetsa Jwanjano. This one is the tiebreaker. Tiamo are Tandeka. Priscilla re Tiamo o thengiwe. Karabo are Tiamo help. Okay, Tiamo says it's Tandeka on top. So what do we do now? Because 3 people say Tandeka's response is on top. Even Priscilla can see her on her side. It's Tandeka. Okay. I can see that. I see Priscilla. So Priscilla used the scientific approach. Yeah. The pressure. Who got this one right? Tiamo.
You said that.
Okay, 4 points, Tiamo, 9 Karabo, 8 Priscilla, 2 Tandeka. Fair enough. Let's move on. Priscilla says, K, use the scientific approach. Karabo says, if Priscilla refreshed her life, even she can see. Priscilla, Katisa. Tandeka is laughing. Tiamo is also laughing. Priscilla says, we go by empirical evidence here. What can the host see? Priscilla, if you can't verify yourself, then it's fine. She says, I refreshed Karabo still. Berry. Hi, welcome to my live, Berry. How are you doing? Berry says, blessings, my sister. I'm here. Thumbs up, done. Bless. Thank you. Thank you, Berry. We are playing 30 seconds, and you are more than welcome to join us. Yeah, my husband is co-hosting with me. He gives clues, and you have to type the answer in the chat as quickly as possible. So yeah, you're welcome to play. I'm doing great, thanks. Okay, cool. Cindy's still here. Thank you. Thank you, Cindy. Priscilla says she'll take a screenshot. Okay, guys, I'm gonna split the point, okay? Priscilla will sit on 8.5, Tandeka 1.5. Fair enough. I think that's fair. Okay, babe, you can move on to the next clue.
These guys released the song in the 70s, late 70s. The name of the song is Staying Alive. What was the name of that group?
Okay, time is up. We have 2 responses. Yeah. Priscilla says Beatles. Tiamo says the Bee Gees. Cindy says Brenda Fassie. Karabo says Tiamo. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I believe the Bee Gees is the correct answer. Is it?
Yeah.
Staying alive. Just reminds me of that laughing emoji. Tiamo, 5 points. Karabo 9, Tandaka 1.5, Priscilla 8.5. Okay, Priscilla says, "Kay, put me on 8 points, please. I want to do this properly. We want to win fair and square." No problem. Okay, Karabo is still leading with 9 points, Priscilla 8, Tiamo 5, Tandeka 2. Next one.
In which suburb in South Africa would you find the stock exchange? Johannesburg Stock Exchange. Where is it based?
Finished. Priscilla Santon. Karabo didn't answer. He says Priscilla knows Tandeka is on top. Tiamo says Santon. Tandeka Santon. Priscilla says, let me guess, I'm not on top. Yo, I. The answer?
Santon.
Cindy says, can y'all believe that only now? Only now what? Did you only Like the life now. Is that what you mean? Karao says there's no I wanna do properly. You can see what's happening. Yo. Mm-mm. Thank you, Cindy. So the point goes to Priscilla. That's who I have first on my side, guys. So it's a tie. Karabo, 9 points. Priscilla, 9 points. Um, Tiamo, 5. And Tandeka, 2. Cool.
This vehicle, we have a tie. Let's see who will get first to number 10. This vehicle was first produced in 1938, but that company stopped producing this type of vehicle in 2003.
I know
It
this
was the
vehicle.
longest production of one model in the history of any of automobile. What is the name of that vehicle? It was produced for 65 years.
Someone already posted the answer in the chat before you could even finish. Before you could finish giving the clue. Yo, Yo, I must first read these. Karabo, Priscilla says, Karabo, I'm gonna win this clean. You will apologize like Cindy. Karabo says, no. Tandeka says, Karabo did say a problem just signed in. Yo, okay, so while you were still giving the clue, Karabo typed Beetle. Tandeka says VW Beetle. Tiamo says obvious. Priscilla said face. Priscilla says Tandeka is on top.
Yeah, you guys are naughty.
Sneaky. Yeah, Tandeka is laughing. Priscilla is sad. Yeah. What's the answer?
Volkswagen Beetle.
Okay, so who does this point go to?
Whoever wrote Volkswagen Beetle.
So the point goes to Tandeka. Karabo says, how is she on top when the host says I answered before he finished the question? Karabo then says, give it to Tandeka. Point, yeah, Tandeka,
So Karabo wants Tandeka on top.
as long as Priscilla is not in front. Okay, yeah, it's a point to Tandeka because she said VW Beetle. That's the answer we were looking for. Karabo just said Beetle. So it's like giving the name without the surname type of thing. Yeah, bo. Point goes to Tandeka. We're not giving it to Tandeka. Tandeka got it. Yes, she did. She did. Karabo, you know that our host can't see these things. Hey. Okay, next one. Karabo, 9 points. Priscilla, 9. Tsiamo, 6. Thandeka, 3.
This one is a province in South Africa. Ne? I want the name of that province. In which province is Blue Moth found?
Come, guys, that's easy. Time is up. Karabo says Free State. Tsiamo says Northwest. Priscilla says, I never heard the clue.
But the answer is already given.
But who else didn't hear the clue? What's the correct answer?
The Northwest province.
So Tsiamo got that right. The answer is Northwest. Yeah. Karabo says you never heard the clue. Askies.
He's just happy.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Askies. But it seems like you're the only person who didn't hear. So, unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about that. Next clue.
Yo.
You stress me when you go like that. When you say yo.
This one. Ooh, he was a Chinese revolutionary. Most of the Chinese people, they reference his name when they talk about politics in China. What is his name? Or what was his name? He's the founder of the People's Republic of China.
Time is up. We have 3 responses from one person. I don't know if it's the expansion that is going on here or if these are different people. Okay, he says the above are all the same person. I'm closing any margin for technicalities. All right. And the responses read as follows. Mao Zedong, Chairman Mao Zedong.
That's him.
Oh! Showing off much. Priscilla says, pick the last one. Why? Why? What's the correct answer?
The correct answer is Mao Zedong.
Okay, so the last one is correct. All right, so 10 points, Karabo. 9 points, Priscilla. 7, Tsiamo. 3, Thandeka. Cool. Happiness.
You remember back in the day, South Africa had 4 provinces. Cape Town, or rather the province that hosts Cape Town was has the parliament, and then the other province is where the administration is done. What was that province called during the apartheid era?
Time is up. Cindy says, I'm here. Priscilla says, okay, pick the last one. Tiamo says, Karao is on a roll. He is indeed. Okay, 2 responses in. Karao says Natal. Tiamo says Transvaal. Priscilla just came in now after time had already run out, and she says Pretoria.
Natal is very wrong, but it was Transvaal.
Okay, so a point to Tiamo. Karabo says, and she comes in wrong also. Unfortunately. Karabo 10 points, Priscilla 9, Tiamo 8, Tandeka 3. Cool.
This company does no longer exist. It was a smartphone, and it failed because when the iPhone was making its how can I put it? When the iPhone was
Making its entrance into the market.
Entrance into the market, they didn't see that as a threat, and that led to their demise. What was the name of that company?
Priscilla says, Mara, nawe wrong, Kara. Okay, time is up. Priscilla said that. Time is up, guys. Tiamo says Blackberry. Priscilla says Blackberry. Priscilla said face. Priscilla Nokia.
Nokia
Question mark.
exists. They reintroduced themselves again.
The correct answer?
Blackberry.
So a point to Tiamo because his answer is on top.
Yeah.
So that little refresh you did was good. And Karao didn't even attempt to answer this one. Where are you?
He's still celebrating being at 10 points.
And Karao, things are about to change because this answer, is gonna change things. Just to clarify, when South Africa 4 provinces Okay. When South Africa had 4 provinces, Cape and Natal was under British, and Orange Free State and Transvaal were under Boers.
That's how they divided the country. But I was talking about Parliament was here, and then the other one was doing the administration of the country. So yeah.
Priscilla says he was Googling an explanation. Tiamo says Edgar Karabo, correct, yes. I'm not Googling an explanation.
Yeah. This program is a TV show which produces series every year. They mentor and teach people how to run things smoothly in the kitchen for restaurants. What is the show called?
Priscilla says it's time for bed, you guys. Karabo says, Priscilla, I even know the name of the vlog. The vlog, the flag of the Transvaal, the Firkleer. Haibo. Firkleer.
Does the feel clear?
Oh, time is up. Oh yeah, I got that. I even know the name of the flag of the Transvaal, the Firkleer. Priscilla says, do I finish Karabo off or get him next time? I challenge you to finish him off tonight, because what if he doesn't show up next time? So let's do that. I'm gonna end the live in 30 minutes. I started the live at 6:30, so that'll be 4 hours. So we don't sleep too late. So let's push for 30 more minutes and call it a night. Karabo, oh, kitchen nightmares. Priscilla is asking. Siama says, don't leave P. What's the answer? Well, no one answered. Guys, did you hear the...
About to ask.
Did you guys hear the clue? Oh, Priscilla answered kitchen nightmares.
It's incorrect.
Good to hear that answer is incorrect. Carol says, yes, we heard it. Priscilla says, okay, Tiamo, let me mop the floor with Karabo a little bit. Yeah. Hi. After this one, of course. Okay. But ask another one.
The answer is
It's gonna be an interesting 30 minutes.
Master Chef.
Did you guys hear that? The answer is Master Chef. Cool. Let's move on to the next clue.
This is a food brand. You find it in most of the stores in South Africa. Part of their branding logo has a tiger in it. What is the name of that brand?
But where's Tandeka after Karabo fought so hard for her? Is she gone just like that?
No.
Tandeka. Okay, time is up. Priscilla says Tiger Brands. Tiamo says Jungle Oats.
Are they done answering?
I think so. Karabo just came in jungle.
Karao is wrong, but Siam is right.
Okay, so Khate is Jungle Oats. So it's a point to Tiamo. Interesting times, eh? Yeah, so Tiamo 10 points, Karabo 10 points, Priscilla 9, Tandeka 3. Priscilla says, Kantu, what was the question?
I said a food, you find it in most of your stores in South Africa, and part of their branding has a tiger in it. This one is a South African rugby player.
Karabo says, Priscilla, don't ask, just mop the floor.
Yeah, no, he's having fun.
Yeah, yeah. Priscilla says, "Awu kodwa mthavovu mthavisto mtaratara." Yeah, you may ask.
This one is a former South African rugby player. And when I say former, I mean he's retired. He was a wing and a very fast wing. What was his name?
How more anything else?
He's retired now. One of the fastest winger.
Okay.
When he grabs the ball, he would run fast.
Twana Linto. Kana, who's this one that is doing the most right now? I speaking yana so. Kana, what's his name? Wale colored. Time is up. Tiamo says Brian Abana. Karabo, Brian Abana. Karabo says Priscilla mo papela. Priscilla says walks away. It's a point to Tiamo. So Tiamo is now leading with 11 points. Karabo 10. Priscilla 9. Next one. We have 20 minutes left.
This old man acted in one of the nicest movies I've ever watched. I don't know if you guys will agree with me. But in this movie, he acted as Hannibal. What is his real name?
Karabo is asking, when did that happen? Are you shocked that Tiamo is now leading? Time is up. Karabo says Anthony Hopkins. Tiamo says Liam Neeson. Priscilla said face.
Carl got it right.
Ha 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 ha. Okay. The correct answer is Anthony Hopkins. So Tiamo, Karabo, 11 points each. Priscilla 9. Finally tie, guys.
Priscilla is still
We
moving the
need
floor.
like that?
No, I'm still asking. I can like. Okay, let's go to the next one. Oh, what do I say now? Brandfisher International Airport was once known as. That's the easiest.
Karabo says Priscilla's mop is proper.
Did they hear me?
Okay, time is up. Tiamo says Bloemfontein Airport. Priscilla walks away and says next question. What's the correct answer? Bloemfontein Airport. Yeah. Tiamo 12 points, Karabo 11, Priscilla 9. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
This one was created by a French man, and the name of this invention was named after the person who created it. It's an alphabet for blind people. What is it called?
Easy. Cindy, are you still here, my twin? Time is up. Cindy says slumbering. We're almost done. We're ending the live at 10:30. So you can stick around until then. Tao says Braille. Priscilla, Braille, Tiamo, Braille. Karabo says, because he got the spelling incorrect, he says, you said you don't put emphasis on spelling.
Spelling, yes, but not wording.
Yeah. I guess it's a point to you, Karabo, because we did say we're not going to penalize people for spelling. So I say let's be consistent, right? So it's a point to Karabo. Karabo and Tiamo are tying it up there at the top with 12 points, and Priscilla has 9. Yeah, Uka, he says be consistent. Sharp. Cindy, thank you for sticking around. Okay, let's go. 17 minutes to go.
Let me look for another card. This one is a bit difficult, and I'm also, my brain feels fried.
Priscilla says, now my score, don't repeat it, I know it. Karabo is laughing. No, I'm also laughing because we've been saying everyone's score all this time. So why is it an issue now?
It's because the mop is not working. What is the capital city of Czech Republic?
Time is up. Karabo laughing. Tiamo is also laughing. Karabo says Priscilla can feel that she's sinking. Priscilla says Prague. Karabo says, I don't know how you pronounce that. Kreshnia. Keshnia. Sesnia. Keshnia. Priscilla Prague with improved spelling. Yeah, what's the correct answer?
Prague.
A point to Priscilla.
The mop is working.
Now she's no longer moping. She's mopping.
Guys, who is the bread of life?
Tiama says Jesus. Priscilla, Jesus. Karabo, brother of what? Karabo, yo. Priscilla, oh, come on. Karabo, loving. Cindy. Thanks, Cindy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, Sissy Koi. I think that answer is pretty obvious. And Tiamo's answer came first. So it's a point to Tiamo. So Tiamo 13 points, Karabo 12, Priscilla 10. Right? And we have less than 15 minutes to go, like 30 minutes to go. I think we're gonna do, let's see how many questions we can still cover.
Bobby McFerrin released a song which was like his first single of his first album. And that song became so significant that it was used in many adverts and some movies. What was the name of that song? Bobby McFerrin. It even has someone whistling there.
Time is up. Priscilla, what did you delete? Okay, Priscilla says, don't worry, be happy.
That's correct.
But she had written something else that I saw and she deleted it. So what do we do now?
It's the mop. The mop is working now.
But what do we do? Because that's, don't worry, be happy is the second answer that she's giving.
I don't know.
Guys, how do we deal with this one?
Yo, you're giving Karabo too much power.
Actually, we've been dealing with things like democracy. Taro says, yo, Batung Priscilla retracting night shift. I also saw that. Priscilla's laughing. I'm still the only one who answered. Give her the point since she's the only one who gave. Keshnia never answered. Yo, I didn't answer because of seeing don't worry before I could finish typing. Okay. Okay, we'll give her this point, but I'm watching you, Priscilla. I'm watching you. 13 points, Tiamo, 12, Karabo, 11, Priscilla. If there was another person who said don't worry, then we wouldn't give that person preference. But she has no, then we, yeah, I get you. She has no competition. Yeah, no. Karabo says Tiamo, just answer. Now let's give it to her, guys. Let's give it to her. Next one.
Yeah. This mountain has a volcano, but it's dormant. And Mama Letambuli has a song named after that mountain. What is it? Easy.
Is this thing even moving? Oh, it is. Yo, Batung Frank, at this time of the night. Hello, Frank. Please like the live. Time is up. Frank, I'm about to end this live in about 10 minutes time or so. So please just like and maybe try answer the remaining questions. Priscilla says Kilimanjaro. Tiamo also says Kilimanjaro. Cindy says bye. Bye, Cindy. Good night. I thought you had already left. Good night. Thanks for being here. Frank says okay. Kaba says Frank, just give answers. You must play defender here. The answer? Kilimanjaro. Okay, Priscilla. 8 minutes to go. Yeah.
This guy released a song. You would hear this song usually around Christmas. It was by James Pierpont. What is the name of the song?
Oh, Cindy says I'm waving that I'm here. How? Okay, I thought you waving that you are leaving. I'm happy that you're still here though. Cool, time is up. Frank says, are you going to sleep now? After this live. Priscilla says, what's my point? I see you. I see you. Okay. Tiamo says jingle bells. Karabo says Tula Msindo. What?
Cool.
Hey, what's the correct answer?
Jingle bells.
Okay. All right. Tiamo, 14 points. Karabo and Priscilla, 12 points. Yeah.
This man used to be a chairperson of the African National Congress in the Free State, born and bred in Kronstadt, has his own political party. What's his name?
Easy. Time is up. Time is up. Priscilla says, next question, we can't let Chesnia win. I'm guessing Chesnia is Karabo. Karabo says, Ace Mahashule. Frank says, Malema. Tiamo says, Teralekota. Priscilla says, Mkolisi. Frank says, come on, guys. But yet you got it wrong, Frank. Yeah, that was easy. Confirm?
Musiwa Teralekota.
Yeah, so it's a point to Tiamo. So Tiamo, 15 points. Karabo and Priscilla still on 12 points. Frank, yeah, what is the issue? Because you also got it wrong. I mean, you said Malema. That's worse than Ismachashule. Karabo says, oh, Priscilla, you're going to have a sleepless night. Let's get through this one. I don't know if it's the last question or maybe second last.
This city is called as the City of Angels. What is the name?
Yo! Everybody says Los Angeles except for Frank, who believes it is Jerusalem.
It's actually Los Angeles because it is
Yeah.
nicknamed the City of Angels.
Karab is laughing at Frank's response. Priscilla says, I'm not on top, am I? No, unfortunately, Karabo is on top. Frank, go drink water, Priscilla says. Okay. Tiamo, 15 points. Karabo, 13. Priscilla, 12. Okay, this might be the last question, guys. Last one, I think. Does it look like it will be the last one? Well, according to this thing, I still have 4 minutes to go.
Okay. I want to know, how do I question this one?
We need 3 more questions back to back. Yeah, let's see what is possible. Wait, a minute is gone now.
Yeah.
Which one? Emoji.
That one can give us another or get what's
Hey, how about the tips it's all loser weight? This person has done wonders in recent years, especially in like the last few months. Because wow. But he did pediatric surgery, so maybe that's a secret, and maybe he should be studied as a case study of what happens when you like when your body overdoes it and you just keep on losing weight and now you can't control it and it's irreversible. I think. Or which one is irreversible? VSG? Or is it the same? And I'm not asking the question. We were just discussing the clue. Yeah, everyone is on Ozempic. I'm so scared of Ozempic, guys. I feel like we are yet to discover something major about it. Hubby's just looking for ways to pose this one.
I don't know but
Very controversial former leader of the ANC. Okay, one of the former leaders of the ANC, somewhere in their structures, and has lost weight in recent years. That's why I'm saying they should be studied as a case study to find out how they managed to do that. And this individual. Hi guys, let's skip it, ne? Let's skip it. Let's skip it. Move on to the next one.
this place was known as paradise on earth, and it's a biblical place which was later removed. What was its name?
Good night, Cindy. We love you too. Thanks for the support. I will visit your home over the weekend. Okay.
What are the answers?
A Garden of Eden. Well, Frank says Eden. Priscilla says Garden Eden. Tiamo, Garden of Eden. And then Cindy says good night. Frank, okay, Priscilla says Frank.
Frank got it right.
Priscilla says it's not over until I win. Karabo says no, Priscilla. Tiamo says sharp, sharp. Priscilla says good night, Cindy. Cindy says sharp. With that loving face. Frank says I always read my Bible. If I fail this one, or maybe it's not over until you catch high blood. Oh, but okay, so it's a point to Frank. Well done, Frank.
Next one. Who is Mandwa Matlala's husband?
Time is up. Karabo says Steve Biko, Priscilla, Tiamo Malema, Priscilla Julius Malema. Frank says Zuma. What's the correct answer?
The correct answer is Julius Malema.
Okay. Okay, guys, we might need to discuss this one. Because the correct answer is Julius Malema, but it was Priscilla's second attempt. So, how do we handle this? What did we say again? Tiamo says Malema. He said Malema. And then Priscilla typed afterwards saying Julius Malema, but she had already given a response earlier. So what do we do? She says, what's there to discuss? Mandla was a typo, okay. Typo?
Or now we don't deal with typos, we deal with answers.
No, but Mandla is very far from Malema. So guys, what do we do? Because earlier you said if someone gets it correct on their second attempt, we should give it to the person that got it right on their first attempt, even if their answer came late or whatever. So what do we do? Priscilla says Tiamo has many points. So that's your concern. And continues to say my autocorrect went there. Carol says we don't deal with typos, we deal with answers. He's quoting you. Yo, guys, talk to me. What do we do? What do we do? And we need to end this live now. So what note are we ending it on? Does the point go to Priscilla says Utiamo Ukraine ngama points. He's not even answering. Priscilla was here when we said that, says Karabo. Tiamo says Tiamo gets it. So what do I do? Hey, what do you think we should do?
Who wrote it first?
Tiamo.
Then
But he wrote the
he
surname.
wrote the surname only. The person who got the name and the surname right.
But it was on her second attempt. So isn't it the same as earlier we gave a point to Tandeka?
But then it goes to Tiamo.
Okay, then Tiamo is sitting on 16 points. Karabo 13, Priscilla 12. Okay. Karabo says, letter I point lami if you want me to sleep without. No, that's Priscilla. Letter I point lami. Okay, Karabo says it goes to Tiamo. Letter I point lami if you want me to sleep without twitching. I will not sleep. Exactly. She says. Karabo says when we agreed that a double answer disqualifies both answers if there's no we agreed that a double answer disqualifies both answers if there's an alternative. Frank says can't this live end at midnight? No, Frank,
Midnight is too
we are
much.
tired. We're tired.
Maybe next week we'll see how far we can push it.
Yeah. Also, next week we'll definitely have a co-host. I messed up the setup at the beginning, so someone can relieve me. Priscilla is undermining a rule which benefited her previously. Karabo says you will twitch. Priscilla says, yeah, hi, I'm going to bed. Tiamo is laughing. I'm going to tell my husband about this unfairness going on here. She's away. Excuse me, but such is life. So just to close off, Tiamo is sitting on 16 points, Karabo 13, and Priscilla 12, Tandeka 3, Frank 1. And yeah, that's how we end this live. Guys, we will continue next week. I think we'll continue from this and then keep the scorecard going, ne? And we'll probably, I don't know, we'll probably have to have prizes at some point. yeah, so please stick around. I think we're ending it here for the night. It's been lovely. I was not feeling well. I still am not. Like, I'm really tired, but I pushed. And yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks to my hubby for also co-hosting with me. Yeah, guys, ke tla le bona tomorrow. I'll probably go live again tomorrow, but just for a chat. Karabo 13, Priscilla 12, and that's how we end this live. Oh, shame. Why are you omitting Tiamo's score out of that?
Who's the Karabo?
Karabo,
Okwatile.
Frank says a blessed night. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you too,
Good night,
Frank.
guys, and thanks for joining. See you next week.
Priscilla says good night. It was lovely being here. Thank you, guys. Karabo says, Kay, the way really sounds tired. He must not have flu next week because we want him back. Karabo cheated me out of my point, and gave it to Tandeka. So technically, thanks for hosting, really. Priscilla is asking, really, Kima, my hubby. How about home? Yeah, network killed me when we started. Yeah, it was also, my network was also touch and go here and there, but I think it's definitely better than last week. Yeah, but we need to visit Telcom and find out what the issue is, because it's been more than a week now. More than a week. Okay, guys, good night. Sleep well. Probably I'll catch you guys tomorrow on the live, and we have a vlog on Sunday. I think by now you know my posting schedule. Wednesdays and Sundays, midday. Yeah. Alrighty. Bye for now.